Yo, what's up guys? Welcome back to new stream Forza Horizon, as it is Thursday again, which means there's a new series coming up. This new series is the last one of the JDM series. No, this season is the last one of the JDM series, which is like every Japanese car there is. I can't really tell a lot about it because I haven't started the game yet for those series, so I'm going to plug in my controller right now. I know that there's a new car that we can get. Not really sure how good it is, so that depends probably on how easy it is to tune, and of course what kind of class and all that. So let's see how we are going to do. All right, so I'm going to switch you guys to stream the game itself. For some reason I cannot hear anything. It should work. All right, let me check something out real quick. Devices. Oh, wireless. Why doesn't it work? Come on. Oh, wait. I think there's a reason. It might be the battery. So let's see if I can change the battery real quick. Ow. I'm stuck. All right, wrong side. Here we go. Luckily, this one you can switch really easy. That's why I bought it. All right, so I got another battery here. I will plug this one in right here again. It is. Hey, Stefan. We're going to play some Forza Horizon 5. We're going to get the last season of the JDM series. So we're going to get a new car, do the whole playlist, and then we'll see what we can do. All right, let me turn that on again. If everything is all right, I should hear. Here we go. That is loud. The music is loud. I thought it was me, but it is loud. All right, give me. Where is it? Come on, open up. I thought so. That one is loud. Let's lower that a bit. Jeez. I was listening to music before, so that's why it is so loud. Sorry for that. What we're going to do is we're going to play some Forza Horizon 5, and we're going to get the last series over here, the festival playlist. So let's see what we have to do. All right, so we can get a Nissan Sentra, which is a new car in the game, and then a Sports 800. I have no clue what kind of car this is, but what brand is that? It must be a JDM car, so could that be a Nissan? I don't know. A Mazda? Toyota? Sports 800. I have no clue what kind of brand that is. Anyways, it looks very good, as it seems like a small light car. I would not be surprised if it performs really well in B class or... Yeah. Well, I say this a lot I have said this a lot in past streams, that you can be a good racer, but if you're having a bad car, like, let's be honest, not every car is great for winning races. And then you also need a really good tune, because you can have a good car, but if your tune sucks, you will still lose. Well, I have someone that tunes the cars for me sometimes. If I ask him, he shares some of those tunes as well on my Discord, which is, well, if you're racing and you have a little bit of skill, you can be in the top 1% of like everyone who did that race. So you might want to look into it. In some cases, you can even be top 1000 with the tunes he has. So might be worth to look into. All right, so here we can buy a Lexus. Let me lower the volume a little bit. It is loud. Why a Jesco, actually? Yeah. You know why he is sliding? Lots of people think that the Jesco is a really good car. And I'm going to tell you, it's not. It is the fastest car in the game. Yes. It is good for the danger signs, you know, to fly the furthest, because it is the fastest car in the game. Yes. Is it good for a race? No. It's not good for a race. The reason why is the Jesco is sliding because it has lots of power. It is kind of heavy. I would not recommend driving it. And actually, I don't see anyone in online races using a Jesco. But it all depends in what kind of class are you racing, what type of race are you doing. Those two things are really, well, that is a deal breaker. Those two things are a deal breaker, what kind of car you're going to choose. So you have to see, like, am I going to do S1? I love to drive S1 cars because you have lots of choices. S2, well, it's mostly hypercars and all that. The type of cars you can choose is mostly, you know, hypercars, supercars, and all that. So it is kind of a thing. Lots of people like the Apollo. Also, me myself, I don't drive it. I'm not using the Apollo in any of the races I do. Like I said, there are often better choices that you can do or can pick. The Mazda Miata is a really fast car in B class. It is. I'm going to show you like a few of my favorite cars. Oh, let's not go there. All right. So of all the cars I have, I got 750 cars now. My favorites. Yeah, you can skip. Well, the Integra is alright in B class. It's not the best, but it is a little bit faster than the other B classes. I'm using this one for a sprint. So I have different cars for different types of situations and different classes. I'm using this one for a sprint. All right, the Vulcan AMR Pro S2 I'm using this one for off-road racing. And I'm using the Sesto Elemento Forza Edition for off-road racing in S2. Then I have the R8 V10 Plus, which is a kind of a good car. More like handling. The handling of this thing is amazing. The BT62, a really fast car. Recommend it for tracks, mostly circuits, tracks. Not really recommend it. Well, you can also use it for sprints or the Goliath. I think you also, with a good tune, you have like a world record. People have doing world record with these. Then you have the Bugatti. For B-Class off-road, this is a really good car. Kind of fast. Yeah, I'm not really sure why I have this one. Probably for dirt races off-road. Because it's super light, and in the off-road dirt races you don't have a lot of obstacles that you have to drive into or water. Then the D8 Dunkerford, which is a great car in S1 off-road racing. So dirt, for example, or I'm using this one a lot for dirt. Also for, well, the other things. You sell every car you don't need? No. I often, once in a while, I sell cars, and the ones I don't sell in the auction house, I will give them away. But I keep one car or every, like, I just want to have all cars. But I will sell doubles, and sometimes I keep one double just for fun, because I don't want to have like two tunes switching the whole time. Just before a race, I just want to click and that's it. Then the Ferrari F50, which is a really good car for sprints. Oh, no, not for sprints. Well, also for sprints, but this one does really well on tracks, like a circuit, on the road race. This one is good for sprints, even though it has off-road tires. Probably one of the fastest in the S1. But I'm never using this one as S1. Same goes for the Ferrari FXX. Also using that one for sprints. Then this one, yeah, I don't know about this one. Why I have it as a favorite. I do know that for an A-Class, it is a really good off-road car. What do you think about the Ferrari F40? Well, I like the F40. It is actually a good car, but if I compare it to other cars in the same class, like S2, there are better options. I love the car itself. It looks amazing. But to win a race, I would go for a different option. Superfan, top speed not that high, great brakes, actually amazing in braking. Handling is amazing. Top acceleration is also really good. But if you have like a one straight road, people will pass you. So this one is good for like short tracks, lots of corners. Then we have an NSX-R 2005 B-Class. Well, it's just a fast car for sprints. This one is more for making points, you know, the skill mastery points that I'm using this for. Same goes for the Ford RS Evolution, which is also a good car for off-road racing. This one is just for fun. This is actually just for fun indeed. Not really sure why I have these three in here, as they are not performing that well. Well, this one does perform well, but also, again, better options. Trailcat, most people use this one as off-road, but it feels kind of heavy, even with handling and corner taking. Not a big fan of a Trailcat. I would prefer a different car. Not really sure why I have the Jesco as a favorite, because I never use the Jesco. For drag racing, I would go for... If you don't mind driving electric vehicles, I would go for the Rimac Concept 2 or the Diablo GTR Lamborghini. Koenigsegg CC-GT, which is a car really good in corner taking, really good in circuits. Highly recommend this car to have and to drive. With the right tune, you can be so fast. You can be so fast, but you have to get used to the speed. And also that this car is so fast that you can just take corners almost without using any brakes. Then the Espada, really good. I think this one is the best in C-Class on a sprint. Sesto Elemental Forza Edition, using that for fun. Let's be honest, S-Class X-Class cars are just for fun. The Huracan LP610, also a really good car in S1. At this moment, there are better options again. And we have the Lexus. Ooh. Yeah, I want to mention the Elise GT. I got two of those. One for off-road and one for the road. These cars are really grippy. Really grippy. You don't really have to brake in any corners. Just release the gas and that's it. Maserati HCTF, also really good for an A-Class car. Off-road, that is. This one is just for fun at this moment. The S650 Coupe, really fast in S. Even though I have off-road tires on it, I'm using that one sometimes for an S-Class. Would rather use the Ford GT 2005. Manx, off-road, downhill, great car. Highly recommend it. Especially downhill off-road. Let's see, Mini Cooper. Well, these are just a car. This one is just for fun. These are really good for sprints. Mostly the Mosler 2010. That's a really good one for sprint. And actually, the rest is not. Ooh, yeah. The off-road Cobra Daytona. Also really good. And then the GR Supra, which is on track, a really good car. Lots of grip. Better if it is a track, like a circuit, not a sprint. So that's most of the time the cars that I'm using. Me, myself, I don't drag race a lot. Actually, I never drag race. I don't want to wait like a minute for a whole team to come up and then the race lasts 8 to 10 seconds and that's it. And then you gotta wait again. But that's my opinion. All right, you know what? Let's do a seasonal championship. Totally Toyota. What is the eligible cars? Probably Toyotas. Of course. All right, it's a C-Class, so I'm going for a Celica. Let's start. By the way, if you don't want to spend like doing 3 races, I would recommend you to enter the championship and do like co-op. Then you don't have to do 3 races, but if you win the first 2 races, you don't have to do the 3rd one. It saves you a little bit of time. And this is my Dodge Viper off-road. Using this one sometimes for off-road racing. This is not a Dodge Viper, this is like the Formula Drift Dodge Viper, which is built for off-road. All right. on, let's find that seasonal co-op session. But Stefan, I'm just telling you all these cars, but it's not just the car, it's also the tune you have. If you don't have a great tune on it, well, it's like doing a race and you're having a car that is stock. Like, no one is bringing their A game with a stock car. No one. So sometimes it just surprises me that people are using stock cars in certain races. Like, do you really expect to win? Wow. That crashed me. Alright, what do I have? Which one is tuned? Only the off-road car is tuned. We're going for an off-road car. What else? It's just the three of us. That should be an easy win because it's just the three of us against 6 AIs. That gives us an advantage because you get 100 points for every red team you have beaten. So the red team gets 100 points for every blue team they have beaten. So if one of us is first, it is for us way better. But this is an off-road car, which is not that great. So I'm going to be a little bit slippery, I think. So most of the time when I have a car like this, I try to have like one side a little bit off track. Gives you a little bit more grip. Also with braking. Jesus, great teammates, great teammates. Being faster is not always better. That's why braking is really important. Little brake over there, just before the corner. Like I said, this is an off-road car, so I don't mind going a little bit off-road. Still, I'm doing pretty okay. Not the greatest. I'm guessing he's going to bump into me if he has a chance. Not really sure why I think that. I always drive like someone is trying to wreck me. Because most of the time people are doing that because they cannot stand the fact that they are not in the first position. So that's why they often bump into someone else. And I always drive like that, keeping that in mind. Oh. That was not that great. Little mistake. Oh, it's really dark in this car. Alright, now we're going to complete race 1 out of 3. And we're winning by all the points you can get. First position. Cannot say that I have the best car for this race, but you're limited to a Toyota. And then also a C-Class, so... Choices. Hey Nathos, what's up? How are you doing, man? All right, race number 2. Luckily, we don't have to wait that long for every team member to come. I'm good. I had like a few problems with the stream itself last time because of OBS updates. Redecorated my room. Not sure if you saw it. I made a intro, like a starting thingy for the stream, an ending thingy for the stream, a new chat window. So I have been busy. All right, let's see. Oh, brake a little bit. Is it a new setup? Well, the setup is basically the same. I have redecorated my room. So before, my room was, well, the desk was on that side of the room, and then you saw that side of the room. And now I must say that I did put the whole desk to the window, which gives me so much more room in my, well, more space in my room. More room in my room. See, that's what I mean. Like, that is like a team member. They're driving like they're kamikaze pilots. Yeah, it looks fresh. The reason why I did that is because I want to have like a sim rig, like a cockpit. I ordered a Fanatec wheelbase, so I want to learn how to drift in Assetto Corsa, so I can do that in real life too. Luckily, it looks good. Have you seen like the chat, the new chat thingy? Not really sure. Oh yeah, of course you can join, man. I just have to do this race and then we're done. So you can join on in if you want. And for videos, I made a small intro for videos. Why are you making a new YouTube? Why not this one? Because you already got the subscribers. Why new? For webcam? You can use a AI. Well, 100 sub. Yeah, you can get them back, but still, it's 150 subs that you don't have to start all over again. I mean, I'm almost at 400. And sometimes it can take a long time before you have them. All right, let's do a lap in this position. But the reason why I don't grow as much as others is, you know, I'm not making videos or shorts, and I really should do that. And I keep saying that like a few times already. But I'm really taking your idea that you did send me into account. Like, I'm going to do that. But my first priority was improving the stream a little bit. Actually, I made a few shorts, and I cannot say that I had lots of subscribers because of those shorts. I got more views, like 1,000, 1,500, sometimes 2K almost. But not really the amount of subscribers. Boom! That's it. Alright, Nathan. Let me show you like a little thing that I made, which I'm going to use for streaming and all that. No, not for streaming, for videos. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, all right. Look what I made. Let me know what you think. That is just like a small intro. Small intro. I look like Sid from Ice Age. And I want to make that also with a Forza Horizon, you know, made from Forza Horizon, because this one was made by Forza Motorsports. I'm going to make one in Car X, Assetto Corsa Competizione. So what do you mean upgrade to your one? It depends. Which one are you talking about? Assetto Corsa or Assetto Corsa Competizione? Because there's two different things. One is... Actually, I don't know the normal game. One is with the no hesi that everyone is talking about. The intro you got at the moment is good. Or should I replace it with that one with the car? Because I don't want to have that green thing in here anymore for some reason. If you want, I can make you one. If you want. All right, and I'm going to use the one with the car. I'm going to make it a few more because I was thinking about, you know, what should I do and all that. So first I needed to know how to make it, and now I know how to make it. It's easy for me to make something else as well. No? All right. If you ever change your mind, just let me know. All right, are you up for a race? Let's create a convoy. Friends only? Sure. How do I make them? Well, you have OBS, right? Or any other program that you're using to record? All right, then you take like 2 or 3 clips. You put them after another. All right. No, all right. But you put them after another, and then you have like a fade in from black to the drifting part, for example, then you have like 2 clips, and then when I pass by, I had a mask for that, something that is masking, well, I had a text, and something is masking the text, and with keyframes, I just show the text whenever the car is passing by. That's probably how I did it. And then, you know, fade out of that whole thing. And then the text zooming in. So that's how I did it. Actually, let's see. I have Photoshop. No, we're not going to use Photoshop. Come on, move it. Like Premiere Pro. I'm using Premiere Pro. So it is not that complicated at all. Really sure why it shows me the OBS settings, but okay. Let's open a project, recent. I think racing intro. I never have used Oslo before. Great. What? Anyways, it doesn't really matter how that looks. Let's see. Basically, it's this. This is all there is. Let's make that a little bit bigger. Like that. So you have the first car. Okay, now because you cannot find it, then the second thing, and then a car dissolve. The sound will be lowered. It's not that hard. And then there is a mask, as you can see. And then zooming in. That's it. It's not that hard. Make a picture and then you know how to do it. Or you can look back on the stream. That's even better for me. All right, so I made a convoy. You can join in if you want to. Just fade out at the end and lower the sound gradually, and then you should be all right. Traveling to Mexico. All right, see you there. Jesus, I ate too much. I really ate too much. Sorry that. Oh, let me get a drink. Jesus. What the hell is wrong with me? Yeah, I know. The reason why I stream it on Thursday is because there's a new series, new season coming out every Thursday. Half term. And when does it start again? All right, let's see. So, by the way, if you get all these points, because these two are new, both of them. Or if you already have one of them, you can always sell them. Jesus. All right. Let me send you an invite. There you go. Confirm. Oh, here you are. By the way, Nate, if you ever want like better tunes for some cars, especially Jensa did share a lot of them in Discord, and I'm going to share, well, some, not all of them, because I have a lot after this stream. So I would already planned some time, like a half an hour, to do that. Update it a little bit, so you can always take a good tune for a car. Anyways, festival playlist. Let's start off with the seasonal championship over here. He wasn't until he wanted. Well, we had like some kind of competition in rivals. I'm using tunes from someone else, and he said, well, I like to tune them myself. And he tested it and tuned again and tested and tuned again. He said, why don't you do it? I said, how long did it take you for your first tune? He said, around like 30 hours. I said, no way I'm going to do that. No way. But now he makes tunes for me sometimes, which are amazing. You can be like top 1% easily. Talking about the devil. So he makes tunes like top 1% easily, even top 1,000. If you want to be the best in rivals, that is. He makes really good tunes. I don't talk crap about you. I'm praising you right now. Your tunes are a little bit more than decent. You know what's decent? If I go to like searching for a tune and I take the first one, that is decent. It's not great because you cannot win with them. With yours, you can win because you test them. Actually, you test them a lot. Oh yeah, by the way, Nathos, if you're using OBS and you're going to stream, I'm telling you, don't use the latest version of OBS. Top 500. Now that's really good because like in the first 100 there is lots of cheaters. The latest version of OBS uses a lot of GPU. I have like a 3080 RTX, and that one took like 95% of my GPU just for running OBS. The stream was lagging as hell. So I'm using a older version right now for OBS, and now it's stable. I'm not even using half of it. Yes, let's start. Press X. You saw my setup? What setup? Oh, you mean in Discord? It took me quite long to acquire everything. This is my personal space. Yeah. Glad you like it. In total, wow. Let's see, then we have to be honest, I think it was about like in total like 7 or 8K around that. And I don't think I have even counted everything. Hello, Jesus. How are you, man? Actually, I didn't even bought a new desk or whatever. This is my dining table. What do you think about that? Nathos, there's a difference. I'm like old and I have a job that is paying like for everything I have. So there's a big difference. I mean, age is a big difference in here. I mean, I'm making my own money, and you can ask your mom to buy it. Big difference. No, but I really love my setup. I do. It's worth it, and hopefully, I will make money in the future with it. So we all got to start somewhere. I started with less than that, so is my car tuned? I don't know. All right, move it. Doing good, just tired a lot. Working is rough these days. Ooh, dude. Make sure you relax every now and then. Nathos, what are you doing? I took the wrong car, I can see that now. I took the GT86. This one is not tuned at all. So this one does not perform well. I had to take the 370. Yes, I know. It takes up a lot more of your graphics at night because of all the reflections and the lights it has to render. If you don't mind me asking, what kind of graphic card do you have? If you know. Well, here he is, Vito in the house. What the? This car is not tuned. I can tell just by driving with it. Nope. These guys are not going to pass me. I'm blocking AI, so that doesn't really matter. Huh. Let's see if I can take that one. Ooh, just before the finish line, can I? Oh, he's a little bit faster. Oh, he's taking the outside of the corner. That's not good. Alright, let's take the inside. With a non-tuned car, this is alright. I think I only have the body kit. It is. We have to drive a C-class car. And I don't think this one is tuned. Let's see. No, this one is not tuned. See? It's not. Sucks. There's only so much you can do without a tuned car. And it's not winning. How do you check your graphics? Jay, you can tell him, right? Your graphics card. Let's see. Let's go. Next race. I know. You got 100 euros from sitting? Did you sit on a cactus? Did you sit on someone else? Do you sleep outside or what? Oh man, this car's slow as hell. So slow, come on. You can do it! Why? Don't quit, we win. We win the race. This is a team effort, don't quit. This is team effort. We're going to win the race. It's a waste because if we win this one, we have won the championship. So I would not quit if I were you. Nope. No, you're not. You're not. The hell? See, here it is. He tells you how to check it out. Right. You didn't have a car with a tune, so, you know, it's way harder to win them. But like I said before, this is a team effort, so even if your team wins, I would not quit. All right, let's go. Now you have a Subaru Impreza WRX. Smash this car. I really love this car. I would like to have this one in real life. It is not as expensive though. Alright, I'm going to select the new festival playlist. Let's see what can we do. Danger sign event lap. Let's do an event. You know what? Let's do the trial. Why not? Let's find a team. Team in 1 minute and 40 seconds. Yeah, in real life I would like to have this one. No, that wasn't a trial. The real challenge starts now. I'll crave for more. I don't know. Probably. I'm already craving for more cars. Yeah, this is Subaru. Actually, I would love to get a Toyota AE86. That is also not a car with a lot of power, but I just like the car. Yes, it is a BR set. Midnight Battle, Lambo Murcielago. Wow, that was the worst drift I've seen. All right, let's start. Let's start. Dragon Ball Z. On a new episode. Jesus. Why did I say that? Alright, what are we doing actually? I don't know. Is this a road race? Is it a road race? I don't know. I don't know if it's a road race. Is it off-road? Civic? I think it's a road race. Then I will be going for it. Alright, last time I took the Nismo, so now I'm going to take the NSXR. I haven't really checked it. I think it's a road race. Can I already use my own emotes in here? I don't know. Can I? Start a poll, Q&A, add a reaction, YouTube, people. Aw, I cannot use my own emote. Emote. Not emo. Symbols? No. Too bad. Too bad. That is too bad. Probably if I'm monetized, I can. Because then you have more option during stream. You can also become like a member. Like that's a paid subscription, I think. Oh, all right. That's a good start. I love that car. Oh, someone is using the Toyota AE86. And he's going to crash into me. Of course he's going to crash into me. What an asshole. Alright. That is a team member. Great team members. Oh, this is a rear-wheel drive car. Great. That's going to be fun. Yay. Rear-wheel drive is not good for off-road. I'm telling you. What the hell is he doing? Yeah? You want to go off-road? Here you go. You stupid. Okay, I'll shut up. What are these new emotes in the YouTube app? I don't know. I don't have the app open. Nate, stay on track, man. Stay on track. He's using an RX-7 as well, but he has modified it with the bunny kit. Give me a sec. Let me finish the race first. All right, let's see. Open it up. Let's see. You did send it me. You did send me on my phone. Yeah, that tune is really good, actually. Come on. Live chat. No, you cannot really see them on the street. It's just hearts that pop up. Where can I show you? Yeah, you can spam them, and it just pops up over here for me. Like, all right, let's see. Press it. No. No. Yeah, you did. I was too late making a picture. Alright. Let me show you. First, we gotta race. Oh, there's that stupid AE86. That guy cannot drive. Yeah, bye-bye. And then there's this guy. Really? I'm getting bumped from left to right, behind. Team members are amazing. And I'm driving a rear-wheel drive, so imagine that is a little bit harder, especially off-road. Yeah, I know. Bump into me. Come on. There's too much off-road right now for me to get a little bit of grip. All right, let me send it to you real quick. Was it me? It didn't make the picture. Jesus. Anyways, I just see it on screen in the chat itself. It just pops up as little hearts flying around. Too good, yeah. it doesn't really add anything or whatsoever, so. Hey, but at least we get a new NSX. It was not. It was a mistake. What kind of rims does this one have? Yeah. Alright, let's do the next one. Hey, I can redeem the price. Hey, what's up, Figure Gaming? How are you, man? Alright. Jensen, do you think this is a great car? I think this could be a really good car for off-road racing. What do you think? Because it's light? The super wheel spin one? Which one is that? Event lap? Of course. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Any car under S2. Alright. Let's do co-op. We're starting in 1 minute. Why did it randomly end? Well, I was unplugging my racing wheel and for some reason everything froze and my PC did a reboot. Yeah, Nathos, this is JDM. You can only use JDM cars. So your Ford RS200, you can leave that one in the garage. Hey, you guys cannot guess what I did watch during dinner. What movie I did watch. I'm giving you one hint. It has something to do with cars, of course. Come on. Come on. You're the only one who cannot drift in Forza? Alright, Figure Gamer, I'm going to show you some quick tips to drift in Forza. One, do your settings. Oh, wait. Let's first join a session. Right. Your settings, turn off any assists. That's one. Oh, right. That's also an option. What I'm going to take, like off-road? No, we're not going to take off-road. Actually, this one looks really yummy. But the handling is not great. Alright, I'm going for the GTR 400. It's not off-road, right? I did watch Initial D. I did. No, I'm not going to use cars. Use cars. This is just a road race, dude. The movie, I did not see the anime right now. The movie. Initial D, the movie. Nate, you have a Lancer. Come on, you can win. Aww. Yeah, blame it on the car. Blame it on the car. Muck? What game is Muck? Never heard of it. It sounds like a Hoover. Yeah, hell yeah. It hoovers right over you. Bye-bye. Hey. What the hell? No, 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 Hitty. Hell no. And then we have Kenshin. Look out. Sure. Kenshin, you're last. Yeah, bye-bye. Bro thinks he can drift. But he just wants to hit people, apparently. Cannot drive. That is probably why his name is Hitty. Alright. Oof. Oh, that was doing me dirty. Really, guys? Alright. I just want to bump everyone now. I don't care anymore. So, Nate, watch it. Oh, Hitty again. Yeah, Hitty, I'm going to hit you. Here. There you go. Have it. Please do. Boom. There's a tree. What the... It's an explore game? What the hell is explore game? You got your revenge? Oh, dude. Just wait up. You mean like Henry the vacuum cleaner? Muck, it's an explore game. So what do you have to explore? This is my perfect life. You explore for not long until a boss comes and kills you. For some reason that reminds me of Elden Ring. You got a super wheel spin? Me too, probably, I think. Oh? Yeah, of course. Yep, got a super wheel spin. Boy! Alright. Be the first one to see Forza Horizon 5 expansion. Our Forza Horizon 5 Let's Go and the Forza monthly live streams will be on air on Thursday, blah blah blah. Tune in on blah 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 and blah 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 blah. So let's go. Let's go. Let go. Let go. So probably the next expansion is Lego. I'm not going to say that. You sick people. What do you expect me to do? With a Uwu voice or something? Nope. Alright, what else? Watch out for these adverse roads. It's getting dusty, blah blah. Extreme heat in extreme muddy new way. So our next series is Rally Adventure. Great. Get ready, kick up massive dust drills. Ah, damn it. I must be honest with you guys, I'm not looking forward to this. Hold your rally machine. I like rally, but I don't like the off-road things. And I really don't like... When is this new... Oh. It's just like the... Be the first to see the second expansion. I don't need that. I can tell you right now, it's going to be Lego, like Forza Horizon 4. Not looking forward to it. Oh, look what I won. That's the car of... I'm going to sell it. I want a BMW. I cannot gift a car directly to you. Second expansion is Rally DLC. A Rally add-on. So no Lego. Let's go, Lego. No. Oof. Driftacular. Alright, alright. Cannot really... if it's Rally, yes. If it's cross-country, no. No. Alright. Nate, take your drift car. Take out your drift car. Look into Discord. What the hell's on Discord? I cannot play anything from Discord right now because copyright and all that problem. So, yeah. Who's your daddy? What? Yeah, that's... I cannot... Copyright. Other people's things. The only thing I can check is like TikToks, and then hopefully there's no music involved. All right, Nate, we're starting in 50 seconds. Use a drift car. Does she sound like a seal? Like... hell's wrong with you people? No hablo español. Oh man, Jensen, really? I just see your face like right here in my screen. All right. Oh man, this is all. This is all not great. Jeez. What am I going to pick, as none of these are tuned? Let's go old school style. Think I've got more. I mean, there's more. This car has too much grip to drift. It's funny how they say this is a drift, and then everyone picks like a racing car. Oh, here we go. What the hell is that Toyota doing? Jesus. That was stupid. That was so stupid. This car does not have enough power to really send it. Too bad. That is too bad. Actually, I would like to try this with a different car, which is really tuned for it. This is just a stock car. Come on. How cool would it be if you can even like modify the car itself? Just so different spoilers and all that. I mean, the choices in Forza are a little bit limited, I think. Well, he's not really drifting anymore, is he? Well, I will send you a sticker. Here it is. There you go. That's me from the inside. Music channel, where do you live? Because I don't think we'll be together soon. No, I don't think so. I'm taken. Sorry, bro. Taken. Pitch black. There's nothing inside. Just like a black hole. Hey, that sounded... I mean... there's nothing there. Actually, this would be an amazing drift car. The Cobra drift part is complete. Unfortunately, hola. Have y'all ever been on the Autobahn? Yes, I have. I do. How fast? 310. Yeah, 310 kilometers an hour. Around that speed. But I'm going to be honest with you, I also did drive that speed in the Netherlands itself. I don't need the Autobahn for that. I really don't need Autobahn for that. What car would I recommend for drifting? Actually, I would recommend any of the old Japanese cars. So, any Nissan Silvia, a Toyota Terreno if you have it, because not all-wheel drive. Not all-wheel drive. For drifting, Nate. For drifting, you never use an AWD. You can also use the older BMWs. I would say Terreno, but not all-wheel drive. Nate, with that amount of power, every car slides like soap. I mean, let's be honest. All right, let's see. Where is it? You know what? For example, let's take a Lamborghini and let it slide like soap. Doesn't really matter which one I pick. Let's you know what? Let's take the off-road Sesto Elemento. If they have enough horsepower, all all-wheel drive cars can slide like soap. But that's not what you want. You should get like any cars that is like a BMW. And if you have a BMW, I would go for the older ones, M3 GTS, M5, this M3, especially this M3 from 1997. That's a good one. Then what else we got? Hondas. Would I take a Honda? Would not be my first preference. No, would not. Nope. Honda's out of the question. But if you go to, for example, a Mazda, yes, RX-7, definitely. The Savannah RX-7, yes. Miatas, yes. RX-8, nah, would not recommend it. Then Mitsubishi is more all-wheel drive, but the Eclipse could be like a fun car to do so. Then we have Nissans, of course. Yeah. Then I would say like go to the Silvia Spec R, take the Silvia Case, Aero, for example. A good drifting car is a car that can also drift in low speeds. Use your settings, really important settings, difficulty, traction control off. Wait, let's turn that a little bit on. Let's go to expert. Traction control off, stability control off. You gotta have those off. And then for drifting, do shifting with manual. It would be better with clutch because you can play with your clutch and then hit clutch, rev, release clutch, and then you drift. That's how pro drifters drift. Yeah, that's it. And then be in like second, third gear. Sometimes fourth, depending on... I have pedals or clutch. It doesn't work. I'm telling you, if you want to drift in Forza Horizon 5 and you're using a steering wheel, you're going to have a hard time learning it because this is an arcade. This is not a simulation racing game. This is an arcade racing game, which means that it is a little bit more difficult to do it. And then if it doesn't really work, you should check out your controls. You're using your keyboard for drifting. Okay, that is different. Still, with realistic steering, with the steering wheel, it has all to do with your settings. Like the settings in here, but also the controls. I mean, like the advanced controls here. You have the steering dead zone, blah, blah, blah. This should be all good. And with the controls itself, you should use the wheel. And then you have multiple layouts sometimes. Continue without saving. So that is Pontiac, really? A Pontiac? Nah. To be honest, I'm not really fond of drifting cars and then use a American muscle. Boom. Ugly car. And this uphill. Yeah, of course, it is possible to join in. Why not? Do you mind if we're going to do a seasonal playground first? Let's see. Toyota Chaser. Wait. Ooh. The Xbox Game Bar method. Oh, what's that? I can make like an open... manage the convoy and then open convoy. Now anyone can join in. I should figure out what I've never played this game with a clutch and manual. Alright, use a off-road car. Bitte. I've never used like 6.3, 7.8, 8.0. This one is not really fast. What I was going to say is, wow, I forgot. I totally forgot. Totally forgot what I was going to say. It's gone. Welcome back, Fido. What's up? Oi! Windows G is game bar if you need that. Really? I can use it right here. This is the game bar, right? Gixore appearing offline. You're a survivor, avoid the zombies. Oh, shoot. I'm driving. Not manual anymore. Oh yeah, I was saying I've never driven clutch with manual. I should do that because that is way better for drifting in this game. Boom! Lost him. Great. Oh, I did press my by accident my gear, lower gear, second rewind. Ooh, they got him. Are you kidding me? Ha ha ha. Nope. Oh, we got it. All right, survival is finished. What are you guys talking about? Yeah, he's a natural disaster. Oh, jeez. Two more. Last one. Boom! Here we go. That's it. You tagged 0 people. You were just cruising around. What's not happening? That your life is in order? That's not happening? Corruption everywhere, guys. Everywhere. All right. Arctic Arson. Why do I know that name for some reason? What do we need to do? What do we need to do? You're a survivor, avoid the zombies. Right. Oh, I think that was a zombie. That is a zombie. This one too. Wow. He's getting chased by 3 people. Why the jump? Why do people feel the need to jump? That's so stupid. Jumping is never a good idea. You lose so much speed. Wow. There's like 2 more. Aw, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Let's go. All right, this guy. One more. Last one. Last one. Got him. There he is, the other one. Oh yeah. Good job, man. Good job. Team Blue wins. Hoo-ha. 1997 Nissan Skyline GTR V-Spec. That's the one we got. Like one of my favorite cars, and I must be honest with you guys, I don't use that car in the game. I haven't really found a great tune for it that is performing that good to even use it in races or whatever. Right. What else we got? Danger sign, super wheel spin. What do we need to do? What am I planning on? Well, if you want, you can join in. You can join the convoy. If you want. Say it with your accent. What accent? Can I blow up the engine? Ah. So if you want to join in, you can. The convoy is open. Up. Let me do a front flip real quick. Jeez. What is the Much-Mugen accolade? Wow, good question. Here, if you go to accolades, you have like hundreds of accolades you can get to finish Honda. To finish Honda what? I'm not going to ask. I think it's the midnight, the street battles. So that is probably midnight battles. Is that online? Is that stories? Street racing? Street racing, probably. Cult with personality. Honda collection. Such Mugen. There's so many of them. I cannot even. You probably need all the Hondas. I don't know. DK. Earn a show-off combo by drifting and passing cars in street race while driving a Nissan Fairlady Z. No, thank you. Actually, I don't think I have. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, I'm back. Sorry. I don't think the convoy actually works. Well, actually, it does work. What is your gamer tag? Jesus. My food is still coming up. I ate way too much. It's not good. Yeah, like that, it doesn't really work. You have to really find me in the game bar. What is your gamer tag? Are you using a controller? Oh, well, with the wheel it does the same. You press like the button in the middle that opens up the social thing. Can you guys see it? I'm not sure. Yeah, you guys can, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can. No, you cannot. Weird. That is weird. Oh, only I can see it probably. Yeah. Okay. Got it. But you use an Xbox. You can add me on Xbox. And then you can... Wait, if you're using an Xbox, why don't you press, you know, your wheel that opens up the Xbox menu, and then on search you can search for Gixore. And then you can join the game. Here we go. That's it. Difficulty, let's put it on Pro. Automatic, because I don't want to shift right now. I'm getting lazy. Five coffee. Here we go. Boom. Oh, of course. Stupid Jesco. Who's using a Jesco? Come on. It's the worst car. Buy a ticket. Buy a ticket, and then you'll see. I never used a Jesco, only for the danger signs, because a Jesco is not that great. Imagine missing it. No, 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 no. I don't have to invite you. If you added me as a friend, right? And then you can also search in game, because with Xbox you can. With the PC, that's a different story. That is harder to do. Because I am now I have to open up the Xbox app. Oh, I thought you were on Xbox instead of PC. Right, Xbox app. Come on, come on, come on. Click it. You're slow. Right. Let me add you to the convoy then. Here we go. Nope. Here, convoy. Yeah. All right. Yes, I am in offline mode. I am, as always. Well, the reason why I have myself in offline mode, come on. This takes too long. The reason why I have myself in offline mode is, like, I get spammed quite often during streams. Don't abuse it. Come on. X, go back, go back, go back. All right. All right, what kind of races are we going to do, guys? 360? Whoop. Here we go. Oh. Oh, almost a 720. Epic Arion races. If you guys wanna do some crazy races, I do know some, but some are like really impossible. Is he using a beamer? Why? Let me use the same car. Where is he? Here, there's a tandem. Ooh, that was close. Oh, mate. I'm just assuming that you are using your Terreno, right? I think everyone is doing circles now. Jeez. Whoa. He just came passing by real quick. I think within a minute, like half of the servers like doing drift sessions here. That's better? That's better? Is this your tune? Actually, I would not know. Is it? Guys, are you confident to do an online race? Do you have drifting tunes? Oh, you made one drifting tune, right? Jensa, do you know how to make some drifting tunes? I'm just asking for a friend. Say the name Volkswagen with your best... with your best German accent. My best German accent. Also, welches Wagen haben Sie? Haben Sie eine Volkswagen oder... That's German, yeah. That's German indeed. Das Auto. Das ist eine Wagen für das Volk. Now it's raining. It's getting more slippery. But guys, you guys are confident for any online race? All right. If you have seen the beginning of the stream, you guys can see what cars I'm using most of the time for online races, which is kind of different. Anyways, after the stream, I'm taking about 30 minutes to post a few tunes that I use myself to win races online. So if you want to know, Special Jens also has quite a few tunes in there that are doing really well. All right, so we have a B class. Do mind, this is a midnight battle, so this is street races, 3 races. Right. I'm going for, can be slippery, so acceleration, launch, handling is not that great. Yes, I'm going for the Lamborghini Miura. Miura? Do I say that right? Miura? I don't know. What kind of car did you pick? Not really sure why he has an off-road car in here. Or is that you? Whoa. Jeez. Not good. Nate, corner to the right. Did he just pull a hard right while I was passing by? Did he just do that? I think that Civic is doing really well. Kind of fast. Volkswagen, Beetle incoming. I need a different car. That Civic is fast. Yeah, I need to replace this car for a different one for road races. I don't like it. He's going to win. Peace. lost by a Civic. Stefan, do you have your cars like on favorite? I mean, I'm using like the favorite cars. You can, like, if you're picking a car, you can select only the favorite ones, and I'm favoriting like all the cars that I use for online races just for that. Because they are the best for, well, me. Right now, it seems that it's not the best anymore, so I need to have a different car. A car is really important, and then the tune is even actually also really important. Those two things are really important. So have a good car, have a good tune, and then the chances of you winning are increasing tremendously. Really, tremendously. Ooh, there's more people. More people. And then... Yep. Porsche 911. Is it? That's Civic again. I don't get it. Yeah. Another person that is crashing into someone else because he's a noob. Don't try that on me, you son of a... Alright. Let's win this race, guys. Let's win it. I mean, that Civic is fast, so he might catch up. But I think he's a player that doesn't just crash into someone else. That's what I think. That was a nice one. Oh, he's close. All right, hard left. It's sometimes it... Whoa, what the hell did he do? Was he just turning around on the same lane? That is... stupid. Nope. Nope. Dude. That guy did turn around. The AI did turn around where he shouldn't turn around. Drivers. I don't want to say it. Black, gray, red, white. Why do we want to know this? Go buy a ticket, dude. Go buy a ticket. Nazi fact you didn't know about it? Nine 11. Oh, right. Stefan, I told you, like, check out either the beginning of my stream. I think I did talk about the cars that I'm using that are really good. Yeah, that is not the best car you could have picked. And then really go to my Discord and check out some of the tunes over there. It literally says what it is used for, if it's a road race, if it's off-road dirt, if it's grippy, or this is more tuned for speed and all that. There are, yeah, I think that's the best you can do. I mean, you need like one car for road race, two cars for road races, one for street, one for the tracks, the circuits. And then in every class, you need like at least one or two cars. I cannot, I'm not deciding the cars. I'm not deciding the cars. So when you go to Horizon Open, the game itself is deciding what class you're going to pick. And then everyone has to pick the same class. So if you're getting an A-class car, I'm getting an A-class car. And this time we're all having a B-class. Left, right, right. Who's going to bump into that car? No one? Oof. Jesus. Avoiding two cars and then one comes right at me because I could not go left or right. Damn, that's too bad. That was too bad. Nate, are you first? Let me change that, please. Allow me. Is that little dude pushing me? Come on. Nate, let me change that position of yours. Damn it. I just changed my own position. Damn it. Lost by a small. That is the new car. Sports 800. It is not great, but it's small. I mean, top speed, not recommended, but I cannot recommend my own car anymore. There should be better cars. There really should be better cars. Yeah, what should I stream like? I still need to complete Need for Speed Unbound. Ooh, Stefan, come on. Too bad, man, too bad. But that's just because of the car. At least you're not, you know, getting out of the race just because of that. Alright, let's do a road race. Are you up for this? You up for like S2? Alright. You said you love the Apollo, right? Take your pick. Do mind, we have two tracks, like 2 laps, circuits. So keep that in mind when picking a car. I'm going for the... I would like to have the CCGT, that's a really good car, but I'm going for the BT Brabham. Alright, take care, Nate. I'll see you next time. Ciao. Good night, man. Sleep well. Sleep well. I love my mud. Someone has the F40. Alright, looking for it. A Mazda Miata. Okay. Cool, cool. A CCGT would be better for this one. Depending on the tune, really. I have to get used to this car again. What did you say about the cornering side? Like I said, it all depends on the tune. Well, Gusius uses a wheel, so that is not really fair. I mean, if I should do this with a wheel, I would not get it. I would not get it. With a controller, I'm going to be honest with you, I'm doing... I don't want to brag, but now it seems like I'm going to brag. But with some races, I am in the top 1,000 of sometimes millions of players, like 2 or 3 million players in some races. So I don't think I do that bad. So I'm not going to brag, I'm just stating some facts. but I've done these laps over 50 times straight. Boom. And you know, Aston Man, you know what? Alright, yeah, he's a pro on drift, and that's why I bought this thing. Because on Assetto Corsa, I would love to learn how to drift, because I've been seeing YouTubers and also pro drifters that are saying that Assetto Corsa and iRacing are games that resemble real life drifting a lot. You know, the things that you have to do to, you know, full send it sideways. And I'm in this game, I'm like an all-terrain guy. And actually, I love the dirt races. I think even more than the road races. Even though I perform a little bit better on the road races than off-road. So that's a little bit the thing. So as you can see, the grab ham is not overpowered on the cornering side because it has a lot of power, but you can change that power to more handling if done correctly. I think, I'm not really sure, but I think this car has also been tuned by Special Jensen. Not really sure, but I think it was. I mean, we made a few tunes together with this car. So I'm not really sure about this. It could be his tune. But that's the thing. I'm alright with Forza Horizon 5. I'm not saying I'm good because I don't want to brag. But I'm alright with this game. And I just want to be better with other games as well, like Assetto Corsa. I would like to be better in sim racing, like Assetto Corsa Competizione or iRacing, but iRacing is kind of expensive, so I'll wait with that. Then I would love to do a little bit more Car X. And then there is one game, Gran Turismo, that one too. There's like so many other games that I want to try. Same, I like drifting a lot, but it is kind of hard. All right, let's see how many people. Oh, he's using the the Hot Wheel car. And that car is I don't know. Like I said, this car, even though you said this one is overpowered in cornering, I don't think it is. It has great, actually, it has amazing handling. And the braking is also really good. Oh, and there's the gap. What kind of car is he using? I cannot see. Was that a McLaren? I want to focus, I just want to win this race. Oh, here he is, the Miata. Guys, let me know in chat what cars you would like to have like a tune for. I mean, I can send you some of the tunes. Why not? No. I don't have to purchase PlayStation 5 just for GT Gran Turismo. I could even, you know, play this on my PC. I don't need a PlayStation for that. But if you want to have this Brabham, I mean, look at the lap time. That's like almost 1.3 seconds faster. But if you guys want to have this Brabham, this tune on Discord, I will post it on Discord. Just let me know. I will write it down so I don't forget. All right, one more race. What car was that? I wasn't looking. Jesus. If I forget. Doesn't really matter. Secret Darkness. Cartoon channel. What do you mean by that? Secret Darkness. All right, Stefan. All right, this is a sprint. With the sprint, a Hot Wheels BBTB, no, the Ferrari F50. That's one to look out for, and the Sesto Elemento, also a really good one. All right. No problem, no problem. If you gotta do your thing, do your thing. Wah, wah. Did I really hurt a duck? No way! Alright, I'm going to lose this. But I'm not going to... What the hell just happened? Jesus. No way, I cannot lose this because I will lose the whole thing. Let's see if I can catch up a little bit. So I'm like at a 4-second loss, which I'm going to make up for here for a bit. I need more points so I'm not last in this race on the championship. So hopefully people will screw up, and I will take at least 2 spots. Alright, that's one. This is number 2. You do it like that, I'm doing it like that. Motherfucker. Is there a way to just race as ghosts so people can see that you win without hitting you off track? I mean, that Rhea, you can suck it. I still won the friggin' championship. Boom! Woo! Normally I don't rage, but there's been so many times I just lost because of someone pushing you off track. If I'm raging, I'm getting quiet. I'm getting really quiet. Alright, this is an A-class race, right? What is it? Road race? Off-road? Tunnel? Midnight battle. Alright. Let's see. That's easy. That's an easy pick. This one is using for tracks. Do a drift? What do you mean do a drift? Like a drift race or... I've never really done any drift races. I don't think I ever did. Maybe one time. But I think like drift races, that is done better with a steering wheel than a controller. If you know how to do it. That's why I'm trying to learn it. That's why I can't wait to get my Fanatic wheelbase. He's using a RX-7. Oh, that's not smart, dude. That's not smart. Jesus, these brakes. The brakes on this thing. Oh! Why are they pushing? That Rhea again. He's pushing. Whee! Yeah, I could get the hang of it. Like when I'm drifting on Forza Horizon, and it is kind of different if you have like a track, you know, a parkour that you have to follow. Because to be honest, I'm going to be honest, I never really drifted like that. So for me, it's still like I have to find a way how to get the lines, you know, get the transitions right. They did? I mean, you could check that out on their patch note, I suppose. Hey there, FN. Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, you can play with me. I have set up a convoy, so you can join in if you want. Then let me finish up this championship right here and the A class. It's an online race. I think we need to do 2 more races. I'm not really sure. I think so. Tunnel run. All right, this is also a midnight battle. 3 midnight battles, sprints. Oof. Oh, that Toyota could be... Oh, wait, he's level 8. Not really worrying about that, then. Someone has the Fast and the Furious tune. Design, livery. Why is that guy in front? Why did he start at first position? Oh. Oh, thank you, AI traffic. Thank you. This means no one can push me, so I won't miss a checkpoint. Oh. I was flying. 2 wheels off the ground. Alright, it's a little drift. Too fast, too fast, too fast. Damn it. I was watching chat. Jeez. Don't do that. Are you playing, well, you can't... What do you mean? Wait. If you want to join my convoy, you can look for my name and then you can join in on that way, or... Let's see, how else can you do it? Search or add players. That's also a way to do it. On the PC, there's like no other way how to find something. That's the downside of it. Yeah, convoy is open, so people can join, but often that is something I don't like about Forza Horizon. The convoy system or the multiplayer system. It is so ridiculous. Oh, wait, what the hell, Nate? What the hell are you doing? Yeah, Xbox is a little bit more dynamic, indeed. It is well set up. For a PC, not so much. But they could be doing a better job in Forza Horizon itself, how to join people and also play together with people instead of the convoy. All right, next race, last one, last race. We're gonna win this. Oh yeah. Hey, I think that Rhea just quit. Nice. What kind of car is he using? It is kind of fast. Oh, alright. I don't mind. Oh, he's using the NSXR GT? Really? Dude, really? Another one that likes to bump? That's great about first position. No one can bump you. Alright, the BRI is just behind me. That's the bumper. Let's get it. Lost some speed over there. Too bad. We're going to get it. We're going to get it. This would be like 3 times first position. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's like a 4.3 second difference. Honda NSXR. Never disappoints me. Yeah, they need to bring lobbies back. Or another system, but not this. Did I? Oh, I did win 3 times in a row. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, let me go back to the menu. And people can join. While we're doing that, I'm going to have a quick bathroom break. So give me 1 second, guys. A little bit more than 1 second or we'll piss my pants. Well, we have to wait. I'm going to get... I still need to complete Horizon 3, you know that? I haven't completed Horizon 3. That might be a good idea for next stream. Completing Horizon 3. Again. All right, give me a second, guys. While we're waiting for the loading screen, I'm going to be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Oh, jeez. No, I don't think Vito is in here. Alright. You're the leader of your convoy. Yeah, I know. And the convoy is... anything goes. Privacy. Anyone can join. They just need to type in my name. Anyways. Message center, what's this? Horizon Wilds Takeover. Alright, here we go. Look out for the refreshed stunt park, unlockable vehicles, blah 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 blah. This update also includes our tribute content for Ken Block with accolades inspired by the motorsport legend. Ooh-ha. Pick a classic car. That's one. Right? I know. I know. I do have expensive tastes when it comes to cars. Alright, on the right side, do I need to drive on the right side of the road? That's not good. I didn't mean to drift, but saw the opportunity. Well, actually, I was thinking of getting a Mustang. But then again, you know, that's, I think most people think of a Mustang when they look for a classic car. And then if I would have to pick a classic car, I would go for the, where is it? It's a little bit older than this. That one. You know. But then again, I thought, you know what? Let's pick something that not everyone picks. And I was also thinking like a classic car. I could get the Hakusuko or whatever the hell it is called. It's like one of the first Nissan Skylines there is. This is also a great car. All right, this one is a little bit rebuilt. This one is not made for drifting, just for road racing. I mean, I'm schizophrenic. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not schizophrenic. I mean, with I most of the time am talking about me as a streamer and you guys in chat. It's not that I have like 2 or 3 or 4 personalities. Right, Mike? Yeah, that's right. This must go really slow for him. I'm just messing with you guys. You know, let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Do I have X classes? Nah. Also, no one is using a Veneno. I don't see a lot of people driving this car. Actually, no one. I can't say this is like the most beautiful car because it is. Yes, the Elise is really good for lots of grip. I don't think there's like a better car for grip than that one. Jeez, missed it. For me, it's not weird. For some reason, all right, cinematic, want a cinematic look. All right, had to hit request map on. Okay. Forza Link, I never use Forza Link. Lap time and position, not really needed. If you're first, you don't need to know what position you are, right? Wrong way warning, nah. Actually, I can leave that off. Speedometer, that would be great, but need it? Eh. Units, metric. Power units, spring, ghosts. Well, you can leave that on. Notifications off. Online event notifications off. Horizon Arcade notifications off. Convoy invite notifications off. Well, we can leave this on. Accolades, driver car designs, player designs. Cockpit drift camera. Lens effect. Save it. Now this feels really fast. No, I'm not German. I'm not German. No, I'm Dutch. I'm from the Netherlands. Holland. Ouch. Not good, not good. Let's go back. The seed count. Yeah, we got lots of seeds. Yeah, we count as well. I mean, we are, well, I'm not sure. Like, most people don't know the Netherlands. Just Amsterdam, weed. That's what they know. But we have a great export. Yeah, well, if you want, yeah. But we have a great export in tulips, sunflowers, cheese. What else? Oof, ouch. And we have like Rotterdam, which is like a haven, a port to the rest of Europe for import and export. Well, maybe you heard of the cheese. It is called Gouda. Well, I don't know how you pronounce it in English, but it's called like this. That's basically also a Dutch product. Is this really the interior of a Veneno? I don't like it. I don't like the yellow part for some reason. Whoa, you did hit a transit, boy. And I did hit some cacti. Well, I know a lot about... No, let me rephrase that. I know... How am I going to say this right? I know a lot, but not always in depth. In-depth information. Alright, this car is not great. Ten out of 10 would not recommend. At least not with this tune. I think the tune could be done better. I'd say this is a beautiful car. Yeah. All right, let's try some races here. All right, take care, man. I will see you next time. Have a good evening. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, man. Take care. Ciao. Oh, man. Hungry. All right, now you can show off your S2 racing. Going to take a different car this time. 2 laps tracks. So I'm going to take the CCGT. the hell? No! What the hell? It just closed down my game. Are you friggin' kidding me? Why? Every single time there's something. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Still need to get the Nissan Sentra. Yep. For some reason the game crashed. I don't know. The hell? It stopped and then... For some reason, lately, like the streams crash a little bit more than before. All right.
Welcome back, Spartan.
Welcome back, Spartan. When you go to... Wait, you're on PC, right? You have me as a friend. So you can go to... I should make a convoy, or you can make a convoy. Online. Convoy. Let me create one. Let's do anything goes. And let me send you an invite. I'm thinking of doing one more race, and then I'm going to post a few share codes on my Discord or cartoons. If you see a car, or if you know a car that you would like to have a tune for, let me know. Maybe I got a good tune for it, and then I could share it on my Discord. If there's any car that you like. Yeah, you left. Did you go into a race or anything? Let me send you another invite. There's multiple ways how to... you can also, for example, click on my name and then join a convoy. Let's see. It seems that you are not online. So it's not just me. I thought it was just me. Now the game just kicked you. I feel like sometimes the game does that, but I don't see you online anymore. Be gone. I need a weapon. Hmm. Weird. That's weird. Let's see if you're back. Yep, here you go. Gotcha. Stefan, just a question. Do you also play different kinds of games? Or other kinds of games? Other games except Forza? I don't know. Like, I'm always wondering, like, because I have, I don't think you know that, but I have a lot of games, like more than 1,000 games. I don't always have them on PC. Most of the games I have on Xbox, but I have over 1,000. But on my YouTube channel, I only stream racing games. Most of the time, Forza Horizon, but also, you know, different kinds of games. For me, I'm a big fan of Diablo. I used to play World of Warcraft non-stop. I play, for example, The Witcher. Sometimes indie games. So that's lots of different kinds of games that I do. But the games that that are not racing related, I don't stream them on YouTube. I stream them on Twitch. On Twitch right now, I'm playing Tiny Tina's Wonderland, Dying Light 2, Vampire Survivors, The Division. Because I like to get achievements. I'm an achievement hunter. Well, not a hardcore achievement hunter, but if I like a game, I just want to have all achievements of that game. Which how many gamer score I have? Can you guys see that over here? Let's see. Notifications, no. Audio, capture, performance, resources, Xbox social. That's not it. Audio, no. Captions, no. Damn. Oi. All right, let's do an online race. Let's see. Uh-oh. S1. Oof. I know the perfect car for this. Oof. Yep, the perfect car. For me, that is the... Where is it? The Ford GT 2005. That's my go-to car for S1 road race. Or street racing. Hey, what's up, Lucas? How are you, man? Good to hear. What car did you pick? Alright. Good choice. That is also a really fast car. But I don't think you can beat this older model. I'm telling you, this car is amazing. If you want, I can also send you the share code on Discord for this one. StarCraft. That is interesting. I never really played StarCraft, and I don't know why, because it really attracts me, like the galaxy and all that. But never really played it. Yeah, I know. But I love to see the performance of your GT. What do I think about the Spider? To be honest, I think it's a little bit overrated for some reason. But then again, I am not, to be honest, I'm not a huge fan of a Porsche. And the reason why I'm not really a big fan of Porsche is with other brands you have different kinds of models. And then with Porsche, for me, everything looks the same. The same headlights. They're using like the same headlights in every, but then every model they have, they only upgrade it because the car is upgraded because it's newer. You may have lost some friends. How can you not know? I mean, you cannot call them or any way how to contact them? Fido, welcome back. Up. What happened here? Well, we just completed a few races. My game crashed for some reason. And now we're waiting to do a race. And this guy over here is using a Ford GT, and I'm using a Ford GT from 2005. Oh, black screen. Those bumps, yeah, I was muted, sorry. Those bumps are really a pain in the ass in the beginning. Alright, are you up for some off-road racing? Let me do this last time. Last race. Alright, I'm going to take something controversial here. The Maserati 8 CTF. By the way, Stefan, if you know cars that you would like to have a share code with, you know, the tune, let me know. Alright, we got... This is not really fair. I mean, people would not suspect it, but this car is actually really good. Really good. It just looks like a hot dog, right? That's why I made it yellow. And the grip on the road sucks. Just sucks. Pick the Hoonigan. I don't think it matters a lot what other people pick because this car is just killing it. Well, the Subaru STI could be good. 207, Trailcat. Well, most of those are really good actually. The Hoonigan Classy, also a good one, but your car is not tuned. You know that, right? You picked a non-tuned car, which makes you kind of slower than the rest. Alright. I picked a car that is crazy fast, especially off-road. I will leave everyone in the dust. On the road it sucks, but off-road it just has a lot of power. Pretty well balanced. Whoa, and then there's this mofo. Bye-bye. Crash into the wall. And he does not get... He does not get like a flag or whatever. How can he not get flagged? He hits the wall really hard. And I've never seen a car, a Challenger 70, perform that good. Like, never. For some reason, I don't trust it. The way he drives, so steady on the road. I don't know. Something's not right. He just pushes other people easily without moving himself. There are cheats for Forza Horizon 5, believe me, there are cheats. Yep. Yeah, there is. Dude, I've seen people in online races going invisible, doing lap times of 5 seconds. You can even have some kind of a gravity thing that it doesn't matter how fast you go, you don't have to brake in corners. There are cheats. And I see people, well, normally you have to brake in a corner, right? But it's like you're on a trail, on a train track. You're stuck on the road and you cannot drift, you cannot do anything. You just pull the gas and it just follows. You don't have to do anything. And then you can also increase your speed and all that. So there's a lot of cheats. I've seen them. I think I also made a short of one of the cheaters. He did a lap within 20 seconds. And it took everyone about 1 minute and 20 seconds. He did like 3 laps and we did just 1. So yeah, there are cheats in Forza Horizon, unfortunately. And even if you look at the leaderboards, you see times that are impossible. Literally impossible. And most of the time that's like the first 100, 200 people that are on the leaderboards. You cannot finish a 2-minute race within 2 seconds. There's no car that is possible to do it with. Jeez. I didn't get flag either, or a penalty. That guy again. This is like one of the fastest A-class cars off-road. And then he comes by so fast. Like it's nothing. Oh. Thought I was going out of the corner. I'm telling you, this is like one of the best cars in this class to have. I will post that share code as well. All right, we got to do one more race. One more, last one. Well, getting tired, man. Jeez. All right, let's go. Horizon Baja Scramble. All right, let's see how this goes. I flash back. Better on the flat. Oh. How can you jump like that and then still... Alright, this is going to be faster than the rewind. I mean... Not doing anything. This will be hard to get. Like, gain 1 or 2 more positions. That will be really hard. Alright, 1 is possible. Whoa! Where the hell did I fly off to? Jeez. Alright, got it, got it. I don't know what position I am. I turned off every HUD. Alright, maybe that was not the smartest thing to do. Oh my friggin' Jesus. I'm at the same position again. Come on, come on, come on. Jump. That's better, that's better. Sorry. Oh, 10 checkpoints missed. This is terrible. This is how I notice that I'm getting tired. Alright, that was not my greatest performance. 4th position. I think 4th position is still really well if you count 2 missed checkpoints. And 1 time, like, hitting something and then standing still. Ooh, still won the championship though. Did not expect that to be happening. All right. Yeah, I can see that. I'm going to head offline. And I will post some of the tunes that I have on Discord. If you want, you can like check it out on there. And then, yeah, maybe I will, if I'm going to stream tomorrow, I will be playing a different game, not a racing game, so something different this time. That will be on Twitch. So tomorrow, Twitch, not sure what time yet. I have a day off, so. All right, you want 250? Nice. Nice. You know what I always do in these games? I always make sure that I have almost every car early on the game. So whenever I get a car, you can sell it. Because you have an option to accept the car. You have an option to sell the car. So that's what I always do. And then in auction house, like I look at cars that cost under 10K and then buy everything I don't have. I just bid on it. I do not buy out for a higher price. I always bid on it. For me, that's the reason why I can like if I win a car, I can sell it for money, and you will get more money than that you purchased it for. So that's one way how to do it, though. That's how I did it. Anyways, guys, let's go back to chat. Like I said before, I'm going to head offline. I'm kind of tired. I will be posting on Discord those things, what I said, those share codes. Make sure to check it out. Special Jensen also has a few share codes in there that are really well. There's a share code for the Toyota Supra, the new one, 2020 model, which is great as an A-class for tracks, for circuits. So you can download that one. If you have any questions, please let me know. You can always contact me through Discord, Instagram, or when I'm streaming. So, guys, enjoy the rest of your evening. Take care, and sleep well. Ciao.